Easy, good horse.
这女的是奶干呐、一开始哦，游戏一开始就放过她哦，我都觉得有问题了。哎
Burgos vassals are gathering.
哎
It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is
，what？
clearly as good as his word.
为什么我没有眨眼？得不到吗？
Quick! Quick!
那我就比较累了。
Quick!
那本来也可以用跟随的吧。
Gah!
Eh? 在这里啊，好了。
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Open the gate。哦，这叫 gate。OK。
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Burgo?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Berghoff and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that
Your
wedding,
son.
where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here.
他们哥不晓得他知
You'll
不
have
知
to
道，
make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
他有没有牵扯在其中都不晓得了哈，对不对？
In the name of Lord von
不晓得，
Bergov,
因为
we're
他小孩有
investigating
还是
those ambushes. We just wanted to find out as many details as possible. Whether you noticed anything unusual.
I reckon I already told you we had other things to worry about that night.
The two of you were our guests, after all.
But Alder left the wedding that evening. Surprisingly.
But
Right after the ceremony. And the bride was none too happy.
What? Bring him here immediately.
my God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
其实时间兜不起来，
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll
时
tell
间
you
兜
where
不
you
起来。
can
虽然有一
find
点
that
类似，
damn
但是兜不
bag.
起来。
But don't take my older from me.
Where the
因为
fuck
结
do
婚
you
的婚礼
think
他
we
们在，
are?
他只是事后
Some
消失，
market where you can bargain with
时
me.
间点
Your
有
son
有点落差
helped。murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
哦，你要杀死者哦。OK，嗯，哎，我的，
Bash him on the head! I can't get him got it!
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Thanks. Thank you.
啊？不会吧？
Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, God damn it! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people
强盗也
in
袭击
Samin
我
with
们
the
了。
courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
而那个女的认识那个强盗，我封面那一个女的，她认识那个强盗，那强盗放过她。
Have a little humility, since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Maybe if we throw him a bone, he'll bite and leave you alone. Where are your comrades hiding?
Son, tell them where that band is.
I'm no traitor. That would be sentencing them to death.
There's no time for heroism. It's either them or you.
What about justice for our people? Just look around you.
You're right. They're in the Barkov. They've captured all Yeremy and occupied his fortress.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I
糟了啊
suppose.！
我被人撞。
Sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you.
你还听人家神
We'll
经，
give
你
you
听他们
until
想，
morning, and
他们
then
自己
send
都不晓得
news
该
to
怎么办。
Von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a
使者都
word
死
to
掉了，你
anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Berghoff isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Berghoff learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
要是我也不信。一群人去了，只有你们两个活着回来，不有鬼吗？对不对？ 走到这里没事哦，这里不是管制区吗？哎、哎、，what？我自己去找他、啊。你还可以得你捆。等到早上。哇，要手那么难的。
Damnation.
我要睡哪？那个马厩还能去吗？应该是不能的了，应该不是属于我的地方。采访了马厩，可以吗？哦，还是可以，也还在。 看书不就解锁的吗？这个比较不一样哦，我还以为看书是解锁的。哎，你好，可乐果，我在看书，你看，那么认真。啊，这个总管也有问题，我觉得。看一下这个信件。
Praise God.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
一手，就够了。
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
商家没有足够的钱。算了。
Here. And
Ah.
something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
180。
I could go for something to eat now. I feel quite hungry.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas. Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely... Why would it make you sick? That's just silly.
城堡像迷宫啊！我转了那么多次，还是找不到地方。好像在2楼是吧？
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Here we go.
What are you roaming
Yeah.
around here for?
We're back from Semi.
事情越来越复杂了、
About
哦。
time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folks stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
Well, that is a pity. Every able-bodied man has his worth. At least, I will not have to explain to another noble that his son was killed in my domain. Or nephew. I don't suppose that you had time to find out where those bastards are hiding.
We did, sir. The bandits have occupied Nabokov and taken Sir Yaramir captive.
Well now, at least there is that. Now we can take action. They will regret the day they were born. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nabokov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
俄罗斯基的恶魔。而且现在是自由活动时间。
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
You silly doggy.
还有开锁器吗？ 忘记了。
Would you repair a few things for me?
交易了，不能交易了。多少开锁钱？有49个是吧？哈哈，够了，够了，可以。49。哎。
What do you want?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to...
你洗澡洗1个小时，5分钟就够了吧？哎，对吧？战士怎么可以洗超过5分钟呢？到外面溜一溜。我的妈嘞！
Silly doggy.
有地方我还没探索完。中毒了，无法快速旅行。我中毒了。食物中毒。好，刚刚吃那个过期的。哎，我怎么没写？哎，去。 这怎么用？这主动技能吗？战吼要怎么用？有解读的。我不晓得持续多久哈。睡一下看看。
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
伤得太重，需要治疗。食物中毒这么严重啊？我知道啊。等一下，等一下。这个时候就食物中毒了。
I apologize.
像会死嘞。好了，血越来越低。没有了，我只会这几种料。我不，看好像没血了，你看，一直失血，你看，不会吧？但我只吃了一些过期食物，哎，别让我挂掉。治疗各种疾病。真的会出来。早上醒来嘛，肚子饿嘛。干，现在就中毒了，你看，血。
Whoa, whoa.
0.7块，连1块钱都没有。0.7。那么箱子在后面怎么办？开得到吗？ 干你什么都没有，这个是，这是什么 ？Go go 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 go！ 我不是偷很多把钥匙了吗？为什么还要？要开锁。走。哎，我刚刚钥匙是偷哪里的？锁很难开啊，我很喜欢开锁。Go go， 3块。
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
这个烤肉架做的还不错哈。啊，那是引火的，还装真能做个架子的，维修处。然后那几本书都还没看完，等我一下。真巧，外求生。
Good boy.
我刚刚吃什么？吃这个培根啊，吃这个培根啊，结果呢中毒啊，嗝屁了。我想讲快过期了哈，我们太节俭了哈，然后快过期了，赶快把它吃一吃，不行，新鲜度已经0了哈，我还吃了这样。啊！干，我又按错了，吃到了。干，还好没中毒。有了，有中毒了。干，你看你有底下。这应该是小毒，应该没差吧？所以看看能不能睡觉就知道。可以睡觉都没事了。吃1个而已，我刚刚吃3个。 可以睡觉，那应该就没事。到下午2点、3点。看一下状况。
Good doggy. Good
我来修理一下东西。
You cold, Pete? Christ, can't you?
This could use some repairs.
Where did I? Those pliers.
霸气的。哇，修理这个那么贵啊？那算了。哎，可以买一些东西了。
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
喜欢那个开锁器啊。没有。哦。
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
Only because it's you.
You must be from a poor region. Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business. Take care. How may I help you, stranger?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care.
“自己修就好了，100多块，对吧？” 然后 OK， 搞定了嘛。还来得及吗？现在算早上吗？好像不算。OK， 来得及。
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semine,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding.
That...
Lord Semine did. Hashek and his men fought.
And what...
At first not. We wanted to arrest him.
I still...
Well, but then Hashek. In the end...
Well, at least I don't suppose that you had...
We did, sir.
Well now, they will That will be all. I will speak. I will now...
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening.
俄罗斯期的恶魔。
do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
他们东西可以偷。
Excuse me.
洗个衣服吧。
Still hurts like hell. Oh!
What would you like?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this?
I need a hot...
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Excellent. You
6点了，可以了吧？ 晚上了，早上6点吗？晚上6点吗？啊，怎么那么亮？啊？现在是几点？对啊，18点嘛。啊
？How can I help you?
6点还有交易，所以他们晚上8点才算下班吗？啊？还是7点？8点吧。8点算晚上吗？ OK， 1点了，7点8点了。
I apologize.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent.
这个一定有问题啊！这个女的，
I won't say no.
从一开始就那歹徒放过她，她认识那个歹徒啊。
Perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the
信不
kingdom.
信我的封面照片就用这个当图啊？
Just what I
他
like
跟那个
to
骑马的好像
do.
有
What do
认
you
识。
say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head.
总管领军哦，
He will lead the
队长
assault
呢？
on the fortress.
我的天！
Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved.
你看看有没有？特别给那个镜头。
Palisade and we'll catch that
他等一下要去回报了，他这个内鬼。
They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
还射灵
see
啊！
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll
还
move
射灵
out
是内
as
鬼
soon。as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
All the nuns started sneaking out of the garden to recite prayers with him alone.
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have fun.
Every day the poor fellow was... You must be the Henry from the Lord of Liber, eh? One good deed, he was suddenly through a terrible...
Get
Oh.
away with that.
哦，
Very good.
我是要谈。哎，我那谁也会？总管。
Anything else, lad?
I have a question for
有
you,
没有怎么
sir.
站起来？
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse me.
What a moment, friend. Suppose he doesn't want company.
执行官。
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck,
不要再玩
we
骰
can
子，
have a game of dice.
也搞不清楚那个游戏规则。
That's likely a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
Nah, not for me. I don't play dice.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? It could have been fun.
The burgers.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and get on the path of repentance, or you shall never find salvation.
I want
超
to
过了。
repent of my sins.
Not far from Troskovitz, you will find a conciliation cross by a
这
rock,
十字架。
under which the body of a suicide was found.
I heard it wasn't suicide.
Do not listen to idle talk and pray for the salvation of the poor soul. Perhaps you too shall find redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Say
这
the
朝
Lord's
圣之旅游
prayer
进
until this evil leaves you. Don't show your face here any sooner.
Well, better get going then. If that is your command.
Repent, sinner.
I apologize. Have you got a moment?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
不小心拔剑有没有？然后站起来，
Misunderstandings, if you ask me.
不小心按到
Your life
拔
was on the
剑。
line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
跟你讲一大堆，可以吗？
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the
我讲到
beginning,
天亮
isn't it?
My liege Lord Radzig and Lord Hanush sent us to Trotsky with a message. They want to end the war in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Aha! I thought you were going to recount your adventures, not talk about high politics.
哦，
Sorry, you're right. I'll start again.
这个寡妇话中有话哦。
It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story.
你的朋友。
She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
OK， 我就说这个寡妇有，这个寡妇对这个主角好像有特别的。
I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
OK，
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep after all.
第二句话我就听出来，这个寡妇对他有兴趣了。第二句话的对谈。OK。 结果其他人都没问到，只问到一个寡妇就睡了一觉。
Hey, Henry.
跟铠甲是吧？这是啥？取酒，这不是昨天的任务吗？还取？这不是昨天的吗？
We're moving out.
像酒跟铠甲哦，好吧，那现在拿酒吧。厨房我知道，这里。这个男主角真的艳福不浅啊！哇，真的太羡慕了这个男主角。 厨房都在1楼，酒在这里吗？
I apologize.
厨房。 我来拿酒啊。
I apologize. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
卡瑟琳，对，凯瑟琳是内
Excuse
鬼。
me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
The thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing locks.
What? Again? Ugh, I'll kill that Ossina. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
啊？箱子在哪？我来找箱子了。
No business here.
H。这个，开这个，是吗？打不开。
Ossina deserves a kick up the arse. It's stuck fast.
Ah, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
Okay.
Hold on then. I'll have another go.
Farewell, my friend.
这个嘛，啊，对准 H 嘛 ，H 是开这个的嘛，上面有游标有对到嘛，所以应该不是偷窃哈，不算偷窃哈。嗯。先别拿。OK， 我打开了。
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my
哇，
friend.
要是打不开的人怎么办？对吧？铠甲去哪取？该取那个。应该是跟他取了，好像也没几个了。
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
You know what? Sod it. I'll find a different way.
Great. Best news I've had all day.
在哪？哎，铠甲没给我啊！
You're up early. What'll it be?
我来领
I'm
铠
here
甲
for。the promised sword and armor.
We've already discussed that, haven't we?
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although...
对嘛，拿出你最好的啊
Here you are.
！Fuck you！
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
啊，
Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
萨克逊，我来看看。这个我可以用。嗯。哎，搞定
What's。the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the ass.
要交给他的、哦。这个我需要自己留吗？是不用啊，对不对？我不用自己留。武器跟铠甲各一嘛。哎呦，这个，所以这个不用了。铠甲我自己留着，它只要各一嘛。能送的。那个腿我自己用得到。
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
我准备一下。
One moment. I have to get ready.
Get a move on then. I don't want to keep that twat Ulrich waiting.
安装这个腿。这胸甲可以卖掉。大哥炫那个呢？这个我可以用啊，对不对？哦，防御67啊，次级加67啦，斩级加40啊，盾级加14啊，都比较多噪音啊，比较显眼，重量多一点啊，我就穿这一件，这个卖掉了，还有什么？哦。
Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
嗯？哎，
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
啊，你休息了。
What will it be?
交易。
Show me your wares.
这就卖掉了。
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
玩家没有足够的钱。好了，255了。
Aye, that'll do. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
我有3000多块了哈，买。饱腹感69，吃一些饼，现在吃到过期的。丢弃，新鲜。葱饼这个丢弃。啊，干，我没有食物了。啊，有，还那么多嘞！我上次怎么没食物？可以了。Let's go。好，我记录一下。不能迟到，没有时间浪费了。OK。那我吃药，吃药记录。
What's the matter?
I'm ready now. We can head off to battle.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fortunate tries. What do you think? Is that the fault of last night's or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start
没找到
flowing
凯
again.
瑟琳，我应该是找凯瑟琳才对哈。跟他对峙一下。
Watch where you're going.
Easy.
黄花鳞片。
Easy. Nice and slow. 有啊，我都有带啊，我什么都带啊，全副武装了啊，全副武装我准备好了。总管带领，这肯定有问题啊！怎么会是总管来带领？嗯。
I hope you don't have sore heads
总管管内事务的，又不懂得打仗，调兵遣将，总经不会出事。
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Open the day， 那大门叫 day 呢？哦，城堡的大门啊，还是什么那种大门叫 Open the day。day。
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
接下来是火枪了是吧？哦，
And to think,
那个火枪也
I
好。
drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebac was chewing on dry
毕
straw
竟
in
没
his
有
own
单一武
cellars.
器可以，不能只使用
Don't
单一
you
武
worry,
器，
Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
一定要多方面都要会，对吧？才能
You
适应那个
two
战
are
场。
pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an
不用
army
刀。
around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
哦，袭击吗？有人敢袭击我们的队伍？啊！谁敢袭击？嗯？这都全副武装的，你敢袭击？嗯，天哪，太大胆了，真的。
What the... My God! Where... Christ!
Oh!
Hey! Can't get out!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed
别
me
人
off.
是谁啊？
We have to get out of here right away.
帮我存档。喂 ，Look at me! Look at me! All right.
He's done. Slice him up! Show what you're made of. There's more of them. Tough shit. Face that! That's it. He's done. Nicely done. Surprised, eh? Dung grubber. Nicely done. He knows how to sword fight. Get him from
应该挑挑软的打，怎么一条全副武装的军队在袭击呢？不太合没道理啊，对不对？很没道理啊，我是这么觉得。
Die, you swine!
Show your stuff. Bad.
Fuck you.
Face that, you ready to die? He's done for! Where the hell
Keep
are
on!
you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here! I'll lock your ass!
哦，一血。
Hey! Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool!
Take that, you shit!
Fuck!
战袍，我可以用战袍。
God wills it! Shut
战
up!
袍，
Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with
现
this.
在要干嘛？上面有在袭击我，
Kick his ass! Henry,
跑上去揍他们。
let's get out of here. We have to get
哦
away.
要逃是吧？
So help him.
I'm here!
Fucking
I'll help
塔
you!
防在哪
whoresons!
？Hello，让我看一下。保护总管，然后总管在哪？前面吗？
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
哎，还是在后面？这里吗？
Don't spare him.
在后面吧，还是在前面？在后面，靠背。啊。凯瑟琳去通风报信啊！如果我猜的没错的话，凯瑟琳去通风报信的啊！凯瑟琳一定很有问题的。
Keep it up! Take that! Take that! Scum! Night! Right! Oh, mine!
谁是敌人，我都搞不太清楚。哎，是怎么
K-pop! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
在后面上。哪里 ？What the fuck？ không lý你。
K-pop! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Mother of God! Everyone!
Okay.
Please.
Show your...
Mangy fucking scum! To me!
That was something!
Table in order!
Useless!
You hear, Henry? I need you here!
要打1号。
Mother of God! Henry, cover up! Hurry home! My legs caught! This is all your fault! Help me! Quick! I don't know what I'm bothering to do.
And now, send my greetings to the devil! You won't get...
Henry! Grab the
Show
chamberlain
your
and let's
stuff.
get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
Christ!
跟着卡彭走就行了。fuck you， 卡彭在哪我就找不到他。
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Not enough! No chance! Hey! Help me with this bastard!
Bleeding like a stuck bitch! Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well!
Show your stuff!
That must hurt! No, you don't! You got him! We'll kick your ass.
Yes! Don't scare him!
No!
Take that! Nice job, John! I'll hack your ass off.
You got him. Nice hit. You got him. Next.
Come on.
Light him up. Christ's sake. Nice hit. Useless.
You let him on nicely.
You got him. Abel and Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Holy mother of God!
Hey! Henry,
You got him
come
out
on!
sweetly! Hurry, you fool! Fuck!
检查嘛，
This is all your fault!
换个比赛，
Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering
到
with
底要
you.
怎么用？
A bit more! Come on! Try to help
办
me
法
for
帮忙。
fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry!
Go
Grab the
fuck yourself!
Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
我
Fuck me! Ulrich dead!
他死
Get
了。
out of here!
啊，哼，总管死了，不是保护总管吗？总管出师未捷身先死，太感人了。
Nicely shot!
I'll hack your ass! No, you don't!
Take that! Go forward!
跑去哪了？卡崩，
Bloody tree! We have to find
该
a
死，我们
different
找
way!
另外一条路
But fast! There are more of them behind us!
啊！
Oh, Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll
快去
stand
找
up
出路
now.，
绕过障碍物是吧？前面有障碍物，是不是绕过？负责殿后，哦，我绕过去是吧？哎、哦哦，真的走过去啊？不行，
Come on, Henry!
不行
We，have to get away!
Where? Don't
我
say
放，
made of! You never saw that? Good strike!
Yes, don't spare him!
他刚刚叫我绕过障碍物了，跟你说跟着卡彭走，那我就很，对吧？
This one's mine. Now I'll show you.
对啊，绕过去呀、对啊，奇怪，我怎么绕不过去？
Scum plank! Once more and we can go home. You let him out. Yeah! Help me! You killed me! Yeah! Once more and we can go home.
想说谁在偷砍我？
Take that! get done. Nice! Hack your ass off! Through blood!
Hey,
Yeah!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Show your stuff! You won't be able to take another one like that!
还没死哦。
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
Take the
I need
fucker
you
out,
here.
damn it!
Hey!
What are those fits? Go fuck! Hurry, you fool! I'll be done with you in a flash! There you have it! You got him!
A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
给了，我也想。
Please, don't spare it. We have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind us. Christ! There must be a way to get out. Help me! Who wounded you badly? Come on, Henry! We have to get away! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
不然呢？现在呢？绕过去了。通往谷底的一条路，我打算逃往磨坊。我们，那我需要回去找他吗？还是我前往磨坊？
Keep on!
去找卡，又回去找他。哦，你来啊 ？OK，get out of here. Get out of here.
It's the same everywhere! What a massacre! We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Now you'll die!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons.
Nice hit! I'm going I'm gonna stick you like a pig you are! I'll chop you up, you shit!
Gorge him down to the mill.
Come on, scum! Right! You'll be damn sorry! Don't spare him!
Let's go down. We'll lose them on the other side of the
帝
stream.
国小溪，中了伏击了哈，他妈一堆火枪手在底上，我的血，打到了。
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon perched
被俘虏了是吧？
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Can't do that, can you? Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! I'm all yours!
Oh. Oh ho!
Enough! Damn it, bastard!
You're good.
变独眼龙了是吧？
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
独眼龙是历史人物是吧 ？OK。
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Well, not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll have a beer. It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
这之前的事是吧？
I'll go
还是
straight
之
there
后？
then. Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the
哦，
castle
好
this
好，
morning.
bien 早 ，OK。
And they were ambushed in the ravine in the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What?
被俘虏的。
Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
格德温哦，我现在变格德温了。OK。
How much a horse costs?
Oberon takes such good care of it.
Saddle,
Still,
and all the
Oberon's
food
been
he
overdoing it ever since.
Don't worry,
Keeping that
we'll
boat
already
guarded
pick
all
him out.
night.
It's always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to believe there's justice. I hope we can go back to the mills. If it's not burnt to the ground. God
在里面吗？
Holy Mother of God.
哭吧。
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
见习骑
Have
士
you。heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest.
I was.
I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in
那时候祈祷文要用拉丁文才有效，就对了。
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right.
这根戒指。
Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Cooper better again.
看神父的装备怎么样？哦，武器还蛮不错的哎，哦，嗯，嗯，会吧？要有用走路的。 该有马可以骑。哦，小黑怎么在这里？对啊，骑小黑。直走。我的狗嘞？
Come on, EDB.
我还可以吹口哨吗？哦，先解过再说了。对。
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
我转。
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down
没
to
错，
the
他跟我
woods.
讲。直走就遇到了。
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. God, what a bloodbath.
哎，我需要下来调查一下吗？
Gaping at. Well,
哦，算了算了，对我有敌意哦。
easy, easy. Nice and slow.
要模仿去。
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here?
You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Go to hell!
What?
You're off, very
马上要卷入一场战斗是吧？
You never saw that coming. Christ! At him! Oh, yeah! Hit him! I'll rip your arse off. Why? You'll fight! Done for! This freeing blood!
That won't work on me!
He's dead!
Fucking swine! Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk
城堡
to
又城堡
He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
哦，会不是城堡？你上你的马。
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you
又要比赛？不会吧？你们搞这个哦？干，
I'll race you there.
他们古代人很喜欢搞这种东西是吧？我才不管你呢，我取我的。哇，这个才15匹马的人，怎么可能有那么多？我原来是说这个啊。那个时候去，他们就很有敌意嘛。不过才15只马而已嘛。啊，不过哦，他说是土匪穿这一个人的制服嘛。他好像跟土匪合作，还是跟谁合作？他们的人手就很少嘛，这小村寨而已嘛，山寨嘛。小领主嘛，
I have to find those lads first.
我要死了！我怎么一直啊？我一直流血是吧？绷带，绷带，绷带，绷带，有绷带吗？没注意看哦，拍谁？拍谁？拍谁？想说在过任务了，应该不需要了。哎，个丢头啊，还中头，这样可以了吧？应该不需要特别搞什么。
Easy. I have to find those lads first.
怎么了？
Wait, wait, wait!
我要喝醉了。为什么要喝醉？
I have to find those.
他怎么走？走错路是吧？好了好了，错了，
Easy.
我错了。 应该没有再继续失血了吧？对的，该不会是？
Watch where you're going! Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you
that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Oh,
I came here to get them.
神父很厉害嘞。
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
看要帮你，看，这个都没血了，还一直帮你，我血不快干了吗？有没有补血的？先让我补个血嘛。
Now it's your turn, you shit. Wayne! You'll pay for that! Watch out!
有血了，我真的要偷袭。哦，shit！
Bucket horse, sons! Nice strike! True blood! Yeah! Now you'll die. Send my greetings to the devil! Up and at them! Kill them to the last!
可以吃2个吗？
If I help him, he'll release Henry. Awesome! Good strike! Good!
有弓箭吗？箭。哦，远远的射就好。
Hey! I need a hand here! Wake him up! You'll be sorry, fucker! Out of it! Hey! Yeah, fuck that! We'll kick your butt!
Holy shit! No!
Yeah, don't spare him! This won't end well for you. You'll pay for that! Fucking hell! You're going to die! You poor son! You're out of luck! Shitting blood, you wretch! Are you gonna get to the task or not? Done an end to this! Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword. Likewise. But what the hell was that all about? Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his. Eric? Where is Eric? Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman? Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
那为什么把他关在一间就好了？
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're
医术
leaving
那么
early
厉
in
害
the morning before Von Berghoff comes.
那神医哦
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to
领
bed
军的
and
有
no
办
more
法
fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
现代医学都没办
If you
法
really
了
want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
这是一场权力的斗争啊，政治的斗
What can I
争。
do?
We should
被
say
卷
a
入
few
了。
words for
对不对？
those who can no longer hear anything
谁
and dig their graves.
你要站在谁那一方都不对啊。不过他主线任务要我站哪一方就站哪一方，对不对？你站哪一方都不对。主线的要我站这一方，那我们就必须站这一方。我没选择嘛。
It's been a hellishly long
游戏设定都叫我站在这一方了。
We managed to survive until evening. Now
他都要吧。
go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
Will you help me, Henry?
Greetings.
Will you help me? Hurry up. Let's get this over with.
坏掉的苹果，坏掉的cheese，坏掉的鸡肉，这个别带了，包去。这个也别带了，就。要睡觉了。
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus. Mea.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
No, I didn't make any promises to her. I just wanted to know how she's doing.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
尸体嘞？这里啊，哦，shit。Eh, tadi biasa.刚说我能睡哪里，我忘记了。下方的储藏室上。
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol.
我枪上
You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
要装。打到哪里啊？也不晓得。
Look and learn.
你看，那个不好瞄准吧？
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many pieces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
所以要近距离吗？近距离可能被砍了好几刀嘛。哎
I
呀，
told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
我要我要。
Definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration.
铅弹
Master.
20个，
We have a long journey
用
ahead of
铅
us
弹。
tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
把物资搬上车。先找我那个小屋在哪？
From here.
说了小屋在哪？这里吗？哦，神父，原来你没有头发，啊，你不要笑脸啊，神父。这里啊，我是睡这里啊。 睡这里吗？这里。没有时间浪费，看吗？我还不能睡好。对啊，他叫我先回脚屋睡觉，不是吗？哦，后面呢？不能在别的地方睡。 再见。你要问我睡多久？
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry!
啊，过来了。
Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh.
the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Hold it.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
我有开麦吗？ 哦，有开麦。那我用什么？
Come on, then.
我要怎么描
Shoot
述？
those ones carrying the ladders. Hey,
一道梯子。
find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders to the top.
Fuck you!
Saint fucking.
哪里有梯子？
Fuck them up. Keep going! Don't stop! Hurry! Hurry!
Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
Bucket horse, son!
Once more and we can go home.
Die, fucker! The big Joe's the one who doesn't
Yeah,
shit himself.
don't spare him. I'm one.
我怎么没拿？
You keep the bucket. Shit.
I'm waiting for you. They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! The gate! We have to... I got it! Come! They're heading to the gate! Henry, help the people!
What's going on?
You're dead! He's had it!
Let him have
Well, how?
有石头。
I'm gonna shoot that one hit the mark!
Watch out! I can't get...
Let's go! Let's go!
For St. Kevin!
If aperiatur vobis!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Keep going!
哎，
I'll hack you to rip! Nice hit! Start praying! Bad! Very good! Now my turn! I can't get a shot in! You got him!
Now I'll have you! Take that! I can't aim like this, damn it!
I'll shoot you!
In the eyes.
Fucking hell! He knows how to...
Fuck yourself!
Hey, Henry!
I can't
Find
get a
helmet
shot in!
somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Saint fucking...
Yeah! Don't lie, you bastard! Get your fuck!
Fuck them up!
Ah! Don't worry! Hey! Get with this bastard! Let him have it!
Fuck them up! Keep going!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
哎呀，按错了，我怎么不能推我？
What are you waiting for, you wretch? That hit.
Take that! Blood, yeah! You've got it! Next!
You finished! No mercy!
You got it! You got it! Let's see what you can do! It's what I call it. I'm gonna stick. You can't get away from me! Slice
What's going on?
I'll hack you to ribbons!
But how?
I'll shoot your head off! Shoot you!
那里有石头，没事。以下都是城门嘛。啊，我要怎么去城门？这边吗？啊，对了，这是城门啊，绑住了。地狱城门是打在这边。啊，放石头了。OK。
Come on, Crowley! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Ah!
捡啊！喂，
I'll finish you off!
真不捡。啊，怎么捡？啊！只有一颗可以捡，其他不能捡。
The Turkish are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Hey Henry, over here, quick!
哦，哪里？你来找我？
I'll be right with you.
你吗？
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
further on. Let him have it. Send my greetings to the devil. Done for.
Fucking horse, son!
刚才也要波他，他们没有剑吗？为什么他不？哦 ，nice。
Never saw that coming. Slice him up.
Are you going to get to the task or not?
I'll shoot your head off. True blood. Yeah.
Die, fucker!
Good hit.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses! Don't spare him.
Oh!
Oh
shit!
Get the gate! Nice strike!
I'm gonna leave him alone. Let's see what.
Start praying! It's finished! We'll take your asses!
Kill him! Die, you swine!
被肯定的了。
I'm not afraid of anyone. I'm a traitor!
I'm gonna stick.
格德温死了。
Back up! Those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
We're in the thick of things again. Hurry! To push back the ladders!
Quick! Fuck them up! I can't get a shot in! True blood, yeah! Harry! Harry!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Charge!
Jump those damn ladders down!
Good! Show your stuff! You don't...
That one, that one!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Let him have it!
Let him have it!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight.
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Let him have it! You're got one fire, we could go home!
Eternal torment, it is! Suit yourselves! The gate! The gate! We have to hold you back!
What's going on?
We can go home!
But how?
Come on, Pride!
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Die, fucker! Ah! Come on, then! They're retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off! Hey, Henry! Over here, quick! We've got a spot of fire here!
Aye.
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower.
I understand.
I took him down! Hey! Get him!
What are you waiting for, you red?
Hey! I need a hand here! You're mine! You got him! We'll kick your asses! Don't spare him! You caught him out completely! Take that! Get him!
You'll be fucking sorry!
Slice him up! It's a wonder you're still standing! You're dead! Useless! Bash him on the head! Good hit!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go
他
back
是格德温
quickly.
啊，是他吗？
Sakura. When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their
我等着呢。
asses.
No, you don't. You won't get me.
I took him down! Beat them back! Do your work! Get to the gate!
You got him. Saw that coming.
Work on me!
Jesus! I'm hit.
The end is nigh! Come on, go!
Let him have it. Useless.
格德温是谁啊？谁？格德温不是那个神父还是谁？
We've got to fall back.
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Keelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
结束了吧？我有时代的来临了，对吧？
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh. 又被抓了，又被俘虏了。一下子被那一方俘虏，一下子被这一方俘虏，一下子又被那一方俘虏，要被俘虏几次？
We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
You're the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
神父，你没戴帽子，看起来怪怪的。
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Pardway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king.
啊？给他看守？
Take the captives with you and get what you can out.
不会吧？
We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
信任。
Rest assured.
把一座城堡交给一个不是很熟悉的人。
Forwards!
啊，没其他人可用了哈。
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
神父跟我很熟，不是吗？这个
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you everything.
Well now, a bit of sense at last. You can start with what was discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit. Fancy that. And where is he now?
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
That's a good start. And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Oh, don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
怎么在救吗？ 哦，哈哈，就是你，瑟琳哈，认识的，
About time, Catherine.
我都知道你们认识的，一开始我就知道了。啊，怎么会放过你呢？在湖边怎么会放过你呢？对不对？然后在酒馆又问他，那还装作不知道，有没有？装作什么都不知道。啊。
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this
让我猜中了。
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him...
啊，来救人，他还有时间在那边打比赛哎。
I just don't run away from a fight.
救人，赶快跑了，对不对？
A madman.
人家怕被发现，结果4个人还在那边打比赛。
But everything else
他说不紧急的啊。
won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We
都
haven't
不怕被发现。
Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. You really are an off. Now hold still. This is going to...
我会，也没火把，这个可以拿吗？
You're exaggerating.
Sorry.
这个也不能拿。 地牢，另外钱。 这为什么不能开？ 走下面吧。
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us. And there's a storm.
切。
Huh? What? Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man.
Ah?
You still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun.
不会吧？
Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Ah, 他们有特殊情感是吧？有一腿是吧？
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What? I met the
看我搞混了，我到底要去哪一栋我都忘了。这一栋。
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Huh? You're mine.
哈哈哈哈！我的 shit， 我应该先暗杀了哈。
Do it.
太复杂了。
Show your stuff.
还要重来的。我应该直接暗杀了，他们还在犹豫，他们想说要偷，还是要等他，还是要晕？直接把他杀了就好。我想说在聊天哦，就不理他。 直接走过去好了。
We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests. Leave nothing to chance. Stop pounding off.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere till I... Have it your way then. I'm going to bed.
应该那是走廊吧？是啊。只有这条路啊。shit。
Hey, Batya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Fucker!
不行，不行，不行，不行，给他守住了哈。
Hey, Batya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. I must be mad. Suppose it was
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests. You don't want to leave us.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
我不是说要去睡了吗？怎么还不走？被吵了吗？我走错边了，这里面去。
Hey?
What
You're
shit?
mine!
Keep that mace away from me! Fuck! A mace! I'll shove steel up your ass!
Hey, Svatya.
What?
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
这一栋不错，没错啊。钱在另外一边。会不会发现吗？这里都没错。杀出。
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon there is man had some
Yannick, Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Oh, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here.
纵情放荡。我是对你如此的深爱。我的 fuck， 你怎么读这种书啊？纵情放荡，诗选集。
I reckon these aren't the orders.
招书。
Nothing here.
不可能，放在柜子吗？我也没开锁器啊，不可能吧？
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
开道。楼下吗？楼下，这边也可以下楼。那厨房。哦，还有一个人。
You're mine.
Fuck， 忘记他。迷路了，真的。去抹黑了。上面不是啊，上面是座教堂。那他要睡在这里？哦，真的，那边有一间房间没有错了，我记得。哦，哦。我去小便一下，等我一下。
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
手段？怎么手段？哪有什么手段？
Well, I'm
直
not
接
like
决
you.
斗，对吧？
So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge.
Oh. Oh.
And now you're
Very nice. Oh.
You want your father's sword? Come and
Oh.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Shit. 有一套哈。不用了啦，看过了哈，可以跳过吗？来吧。
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance. So, you want.
Fuck you.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
不就结束了吗？那复仇成功不就结束了？应该就可以回家了，对不对？反正他们也不站队啊，你们谁要打谁，不关我的事啊，对吧？照道理说这样不就结束了？杀了人啊，对，杀了仇人啊，也拿回我的剑啊，对不对？
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I bet.
然后跑出去就 OK 了嘛。
Take a look in his chambers upstairs.
当然。哦，大雨。 不会放宝箱吧？没开锁器的、啊。上面。
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Our things, great. And Ishtvan's keys. But no.
没看到招数是吧？ 所以我们敏捷不够的意思吗？但是我还是拿着啊，不是吗？哦，不能拿。 哦哟，可以啊。所以他说缺少两点的敏捷是什么意思？我也搞不懂哈。对吧？不是缺少2点，而是敏捷不够，一样可以拿这把武器。那有什么？这不是红胜吗？有点。有点。啊，就够了。给拿去卖倒是真的。哦，我把看有差吗？噪音加你竟然有噪音？92，并92。那下面为什么写加35？我怎么看不懂？才加2而已啊！魅力加25，拜。
Sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
在红河少女塔。少女塔是吧？写，如果写倒是真的。 富吗？哦，好，你们打不开，好，你在干嘛？
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Well, maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Lovely sonnet. Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
This is it. I have it. Finally get the fuck out of here. Come on, hurry.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
你到。 你到就是那个水井吗？我下来的水井。还有通路吗？
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you
我他
think
妈
about
主角
that?
会输，
A knight can't think
输
like
了可以
that.
再重读档啊！
To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
"跟我走啊！"啊，什么？好，那我走了。哦，
Right, Zizka? Catherine! And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus. Though, I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess.
对，如果把他们给杀了，
She gave him
那不就结束了，对不对？
help to find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
这个游戏就结束了嘛，给人我了，没有人这么做。
Figure out what you were polishing? Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
But I can assure you, it's a whole different.
这城堡附近也没建筑物，这个密道如果真的要连到建筑物，那要走多久才会到达一个有建筑物的地方？对不对？除非那个建筑物是在地底下的。走到荒郊野外嘛，
Fresh air at last.
走到荒郊野
We
外，
had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone.
发现我们不见了。
Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
哦，对嘛，还在骑马，对了，这只是通到外面去而已嘛，不可能通到 我会抓起来吗？
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Oh, 这里也没人发现。哦。喂。哦。没发现我。无法冲刺负重啊！我等一下先脱衣服哦。
You wanna try me?
来。
It's a one.
我懒得慢慢走了哈，直接用冲的就好了。负重是吧？182、185、187。Cute.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You wanna try me? What do you want? Go fuck yourself.
What's that?
不对。你们不能在正坐，通通那么做。Holy shit！
Take that, you shit! Show what you're made of!
I've been waiting.
那我可以叫我的马来。
What's that? What the hell?
Ah, 他没叫，我们跑不了。
Show what you're made of! That hit home. What? You can't stand up to this! What now, fucker? Oh! No! No! Fuck! What now, fucker? They're killers. There's one
那
here.
你娘，这样你看得到，你把就要喝。教他巡逻。
You hear me?
What?
帮我暗杀。
No, you don't.
啊！后面还有一个了。
Take that! Do it!
Fucking hell!
Sacre! What the?
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
Alright. Aye. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way...
We left the soldiers are combing the forest.
What the fuck? Fuck. 人家来了啦，在聊。
Listen, someone...
Alright. Where exactly is the...
Keep heading south. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned... It's another... You should come across... We're...
Alright.
Don't forget...
Alright.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
What do you want?
存档。你看，我操！被你打败了，这个游戏哦，我操！跑不了了。刚走是吧？
You can't stand up to this! I've been waiting for you! You won't be able to take another one like that. Go fuck yourself. Can't run from me. Christ, I'm hit. Go fuck yourself.
这个最糟的哈，最糟的地方存储。没拿出剑，这样。 后面有人啊！
What do you want?
不能骑。谁呀？
哎，
你看，
What's that?
会有人看到我，但走过去怎么会看到？
Over here! He's here!
那个人怎么冒出来的？从哪边冒出来的？哦。 怎么这样走？啊！出来往下掉。哇！
Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password.
All right.
We need to...
We left the soldier. I thought we... Listen, someone...
Where are you? Where exactly?
Keep head over. If you... It's another... You should... We're
别是废话了，给他。狗要死。不是救了他了吗？骑马黑的到底要怎么走？看不到。冲了不晓得冲得过冲不过啊，看一下，这边是要干嘛？冲到了马路吧。 哎呀，卡住了。
There he is.
被石头卡住。
哎，
站2个。走到了也没意思了，对啊，他一样跟过来杀了你啊！哇！看这整片的。只狗。
I've been waiting for you.
啊！ Fuck.
I must be mad. I heard something.
Can I chill out? What? 这场球案，球案是热点了，知道吗？
Over here!
而且成球案热点，干不行不行不行，是巡逻点。
I heard something. Nothing, I suppose.
Hey, he's here!
不能再过去了啊。过去走这边吗？哦，这样看得到吗？
You hear me?
Huh?
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
啊，他怎么在检查这边？
Howdy.
干你点啊！
Nothing, I suppose.
他不是警察对面才对，怎么会？怎么检查到这边？
I should keep going south from here.
完没了，真的。 是吧？我卡住了。这怎么会有人？ 在哪？
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said, how does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still
差不
have
多
a
要
lot
换
of
地图了，
work to do.
还要换地图，不错。不晓得有几张地图倒是真的哈，2张、3张。
Henry? Are you hurt?
第一张地图就玩了那么久了，第2张
You fell asleep. Are you alright?
应该不会了吧？总共2张是吧？差不多了，2张差不多，应该也差不多一半了吧？对吧？运行了差不多一半，甚至更多。该有的阴谋都已经现了。
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior. And at this
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
That's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure...
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. but also what the hell happened to you.
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest...
坏掉是吧？这个我所需的力量跟敏捷都不够，为什么一样还是可以拿？有人知道这个问题吗？对吧？但是当时是写好看的，不至于吧？手指甲。
prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in the fortress isn't ideal for a man.
好像后面那个数值跟你没关系的，对吧？哦，摸一下看看。这边没有磨，可能吧？城堡里面没有磨刀的。这里啊，重，我怎么又变负重了？哦，穿这个装备的关系吗？对啊。厨房还有打铁的吗？铁匠呢？糟蹋。
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation. And they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir.
King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Huh?
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we
总共
also
有
have
3
to
个
warn
国王吗？
Yoxter's
我
ally
现在
John
看的
of
有点
Victor's.
乱了，总共有3个国王。
Do you know anything
一
about
个在
those
游
two?，
一个在
Sorry,
在左右
I
逢源，
didn't even know von Bergau had
一个是
come
这
here
边的，
until
一个是另外一边的，对不对？一个是在左右逢源的，大家都想拉拢他。
Which is
总共有
actually
3个
good
的。
news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
"这间我的，哇，这间素汐哦，这间我的，还有厨房啊？不会吧？不是吧？这间还附厨房啊？那这个城堡比那个好多了哈，哦，比那个大城堡好多了。哦，哎，我的不是吧？不是。是我的箱子不需要开锁啊，这个是给我的，需要开锁吗？是可以。没事。先到我的房，找到我的房间比较重要。祷告室。要不这一间吧？客厅哦，厨房。
What about your cows, neighbor?
干，真是饿。
Bit longer
先吃一下
without
先吃一
food,
下
and I'll really start to be
不是
grumpy.
不是偷啦，怎么会偷？旁边那边一堆可以吃的，我还需要在那边偷吗？走，先找上我房间。
Greetings to you.
我刚刚说房间在哪位？这里吗？宫殿的宴会厅楼上还有一个花环哦。 厅。这个是宴会厅吧？这个算宴会厅吗？人可以上去吗？哦，我这个房间啊，厕所坐在里面的，还有个厨房哎，还有个壁炉哎，哦，这个更高级，有书可以拿。哦，不要隔绝。楼上。在这，城堡宴会厅。像宴会厅啊。应该都是兵哥住的地方。清楚。啊，那就这一栋吧。这边没有铁匠，怎么可能会这样？那武器维修要找谁？找代修，对不对？这城堡怎么没有铁匠？这应该是宴会厅啊。问题在楼上在哪里？吗？这是宴会厅，楼上。 这祷告室啊，我来过了。哦，楼上在这里了。好，来做个暗厅啊，有花环的。好，在上面是吧？打平哥的宿舍啊。哪里有花？哦，这个，谢，找我老半天。哦，你看，那这边房间就做的比较舒服啊。例如有个厕所，这个城堡比较新啊，这一栋比较新啊，上次那一栋比较老旧啊。哎，人家的那个烧炭不就这样烧炭吗？烧炭自杀不就这样烧炭吗？那人家那个城堡烧炭为什么不会死？啊，我们为什么可以烧炭自杀？是有开窗吗？如果窗没开，就变成烧炭自杀了嘛？我一直很好奇这个事情嘛。那这不是一样都在烧吗？那人家那个城堡怎么都不会死，怎么都烧不死自己，对不对？我就觉得很纳闷，那是到底那一盆，我们常常看人家烧炭自杀，那一小盆的木炭，就可以烧炭自杀。这个不是死了好几个了，这死了好几辈子了，奇怪哈？有没有觉得？你们觉得有没有觉得很奇怪哈？那这也没有什么通风设备啊，烧一烧不就烧炭自杀？那人家烧了几辈子都没事。还是烧木材可以，烧炭不行，我不太理解，为什么可以这样烧，但不会变成烧炭自杀的。哦，就直接拉到水里啊，是，觉得我去箱子了。哦，那个箱子哦。这个箱子从那个箱子是共通的啊，跟那个城堡是共通的啊，所以你也不用移呀，还是他原本就放在里面给你的？是不是？这个箱子好像跟之前那个城堡的箱子是共通。暂时先用不到，改天来。有个装备啊，中吗？中。树。 无赖之徒的诗歌啦。哦 间啊，那我是不是连睡觉都不行？可以睡13个小时，搞错，他自己睡了。
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
The Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
I brought you something for breakfast, in case you were hungry. And there's a clean shirt in the chest there. I thought that it could come in handy, since you weren't in the mood for a bath last night. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Look out!
Mind where you're going.
God bless.
God bless. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad is, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you'll have... God be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshevitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead
他
robot?
打买盗猎人的货嘛。
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
See, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Oh! It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
You want me to go on my own? But he's the Margrave.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going then.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? How can I help you?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Well, it was Sir Hans's fault. When they refused us entry to Trotsky, he went straight to the tavern and made a scene.
You were refused entry to Trotsky? Von Berghoff left a nobleman standing outside the gate?
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, unfortunately, they got certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zhishka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Quick!
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
妈的，有够复杂，我都看不懂谁是谁。
Village to village, hamlet to hamlet until we find it.
登场的人物太多了哈，到底是什么样的关系？谁是谁哦？那个名字又很难记哦。
All the taverns and dens in the region.
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Muy bien.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand
我
on your
操，
hip,
就
Henry.
变
Around here, you never know
啊！
what
我
might
想取
happen.
这个名字。
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh shit！ 这就会那么厉害，呵呵。
No, you don't!
吃了3招，我的操呀！
Get ready, your guts are coming out!
Can't do that, can you?
You're having a chance!
Dismount. Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt. Fire! I'm getting sick of waiting!
Take that!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
You died!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
He started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
接着就逃个老会，太厉害！这台我的吗？
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy.
把身体搞得乱七八糟的进棺材。
Cop the demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many, you know, You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returned.
Sheath that weapon immediately.
That's what 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we're drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe one time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey! You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So,
So you're digging the next one?
listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last one. So this is the grave of poor Lord. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lord here. Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. Aye, lad, you're not sunk. This really must be it. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Quick!
Talking and boozing and boozing and
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing, boozing and fucking.
For fuck's sake, enough! Torture!
There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and brags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out. What about felling a tree across?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me off in irons?
你们有没有看过那个《冰雪暴》还是《冰风暴》美剧？那第一季有一个杀手，他的发型呢，就像这个瘦子一样。那《冰雪暴》还是《冰风暴》，我忘记了。很好看的美剧总共有4季。不然他比较老，但比较帅。
Oi, you two, get that wreck off the road. Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
没事，你没放子弹是吧？啊？我要潮湿吗？
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You
他应该要先试才对啊，怎么没试就那个？
the next one will go straight through your guts.
应该要先试一下才对。
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
Prepare to fight. Hey, get him! Take that fucker out, damn it! Slice him up! He's lad! Yeah! I'll rip your arse up!
Leave him alone! It's a slaughter! Show your stuff! That's it! He's done! I'll show you.
Have this for your effort!
You'll kick the bastard!
Give up! bloody fish again! That's a wonder you're got him! Think that,
I'm not afraid of anyone.
I'll shit you in the grass! Now! Share him! Ha! Good hit!
Nicely done! You should have fucking... You're no match for us!
That's the last time you'll fuck with me! This has been going on too long!
Got him! Next!
Slice him up!
Won't walk.
Now bite! Hear that? That's your death toll!
I can't aim like this, Jack.
Fucker! Let him have it!
Enough yet?
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these.
妈，他没包那个绷带，我认不出来，独眼龙。
I'm not going to sit on a
哦，
horse for
我
a
想
while anyway.
那绷带没缠绷带，我都认不出来
We need more
啊。
people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street.
Ooh.
She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. But he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Okay.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
至少住宿不用钱嘛，我替你干掉一个人，对吧？
What do you have for sale?
没有药。补血药，偷窃的教科书，190块，要多少？好像可以哦，3000多块，买一个，派出所去，全买，很需要。
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Why is this all sticky?
0.3块，这个没拿吗 ？OK， 那是什么 ？Get up here.
What is it?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
哦，楼中楼哎，哇，这个盖的还真的不错啊哈。Go, go, 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 go.
I'll be right with you.
没好东西。果然是鬼巢酒店。算了。哎。哦。
Coming right up.
Shit.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
这就是我们的房间啊，摇头。
God bless you. I hate sweeping.
Greetings.
吉普赛人吗？
Good doggy. Good boy.
可以吗？他是哦，我的每件都是哦。哦，这是红灯区的意思啦。Holy shit！ 哎，刚洗好是吧？那应该没什么好偷的。刚洗好澡是吧？那个女的，对，干嘛？
Aw, you pooch.
Those towels.
换个衣服呀？你怎么跑到外面换衣服？有个奇怪的。哦，这么远啊！哇，真的有的走了啊，走了那么远。
Whoa!
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard. Made it back to your front gate.
Good afternoon.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell, my friend.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Eh? I'm sorry.
Good day. Greetings to you.
Same to you.
so you can avoid danger.
Whoa!
Watch where you're going. Watch out!
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
I don't send you.
Greetings. Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares. A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well. Thanks a lot. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I reckon it's time. Had come. And last night, a fox striking out. Excuse me? Blessings to you. Good Lord. Good day.
We all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one.
Look.
Henry!
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he all right?
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Aye, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
There you go, just like you wanted.
I'm hungry. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
Come on, darling, forget it. There'll just be trouble.
Dead. Twinkie horse, son. You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him. If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh? Come on then, fucker. Fuck you, whoreson!
What was that sound? What are you doing?
Why did you do that? Take that!
Don't hit him.
Come on, then!
Hey! Stop fighting!
What's that sound? You'll be fucking sorry!
How terrible!
Good doggy! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! This won't... What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Don't hit him. The Lord
That
be
sound?
with you.
Filthy vermin!
I'll have... I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
You still haven't told me what you people are. What rules?
If you still ain't twigged, you ain't gonna find out much here. Put it like this. So-called decent folk avoid this here alehouse like the plague.
I simply have to find him. And I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy pigsty.
You know what? If you think you're tough, go and see Goliath in the barn in the yard.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up to it, go and see Goliath.
Chenyek sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
Why not? You look like I could even have a bit of fun with you. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well, shall we fight?
You again? Fine by me. Come on then.
I'm sorry.
I'll kill you.
whack you! That's what I call an opener. Show your stuff.
He worked you over nice enough, God's truth. But what did you expect? Goliath's our champion.
That fella's a beast.
You ain't the only one who thinks that. In any case, we appreciate it when a fella makes an effort. I can see you ain't afraid, and that's the main thing. But if you want more of the same, talk to Mole. We have this kind of contest. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Take care for now.
Easy, good horse.
Praise God.
Huh?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here? Can I help you with something?
Huh.
God bless. Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
It looks better already.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du denn Nacht noch?
What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants' Street and making Ärger. But I do not know anything more about it. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopbrink that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will need help. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You're not allowed here. Off you go, quick! Next time, don't come in here without permission.
that a noise? You've no business here. Come now, you've no right to be here. Out! I thought I told you to do something. Go away. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
睡觉吧，回家睡觉了，找不到可以睡觉的地方。
Good day.
Aye, of course. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Here.
What now?
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the lost Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
Well, not yet. I'm working on it.
Why do you care about the Devil's Pack, then?
Well, maybe I'll run into them somewhere. It wouldn't be a bad idea to know a bit about them.
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta. He was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Damn it.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
So much to do.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Roniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep a snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Doggy. Good boy.
What'll it be?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
God be with you.
Good to see you.
Good day.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavek too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster qui as in calis.
Shut up. You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. I'll show you.
Whoa.
Go fuck yourself.
给小灯生气发音不好没关系啊，对不对？那不重要。
Too slow.
What the? 这老头还能难解决嘞。
Go fuck yourself. Useless.
我想拿刀砍他。
Bloody mutt. You piece of shit! Now you fucked up. It's the pillory for you.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. Be glad this is all that happened, and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
我没偷他的钱，为什么要这样？
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
That's quite enough.
我没偷他的钱，他先打我的。啊？
My God, it's a slaughterhouse.
啊。啊。 不是我犯罪。
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I haven't known him very long, but he doesn't inspire much confidence in me.
That's good. The better you get to know him, the worse it gets.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster quias in calis.
Shut up. You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. You're mine.
干嘛？我要砍死你！真的，
Your fists aren't good enough, eh?
我受够你了。
Fuck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
很久没生哦。不加入就是就杀了他吧，对吧？哎，能怎么进？再一次了，再给他一次机会。
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye.
Aye.
Was that important?
It was. Father, together with
This is
here.
Don't you want to help?
That's not up.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your
I can give him nothing.
You can tell yourself all you want that you're a better person now, but you can't change your past. Once a thug and a drunk, always a thug and a drunk. You're no saint, so drop the act. Or do you think God doesn't know? I bet he can't even hear your prayers.
I was a murderer. So what? But I have admitted my faults, repented, and now I'm hoping for forgiveness. What's wrong with that?
Are you even listening to yourself? God can't get enough of the likes of you, can he?
You heathen! You blasphemer! I'll put you in your place! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Bad luck! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! That was... Come and get another! I'll beat you to a Come and get another! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't be able to take another one like that!
我们体力都没有体力嘞，我根本没有按他也没有体力。啊，有老婆。
Send my greetings to the devil.
Oh.
Tough shit, fucker.
臭味的好好。
Christ, head. Oh. Wait. Some bastard robbed me.
Fuck off! Leave me alone. Scram! I don't want anything to do with you. Get out of my sight. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident.
So, you know Zizka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Ha! A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, A human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that
You know my...
Aye.
Aye.
Was that important?
It was. Father have together with my...
This is where you...
Here is where...
Let's get to it then. Would you like to start?
Aye. Pater no... Your turn now.
Pater Noster Advent.
That's right. Here's the rest of it. Panem most rue.
Quote idiots.
What idiots? Is this a laughing matter for you? I'll shut your gob. Come here.
What?
Now you're gonna get it. Fuck that. Useless. Useless. Christ! Shit! Jesus! I'm hit! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. I hope no one robbed me. No, good. Get out of my sight. Christ, that stings. Oh, at least it stopped them.
I could go for something to eat now.
Excuse.
哦，吃到过期了，该要中毒了吧？解毒。没有解毒，是吧？
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
He's a little quirky, but he's a good man deep down.
Huh? A good man. I wonder what you'll say when you see what he's really capable of. To him, a human life is only worth what someone is willing to pay for it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that...
You...
Aye.
Aye.
Was that...
It was. Father have together...
This is...
Here is where...
Let's get to it then.
Aye. Pater ad... Your...
Pater Advent...
That's Panem...
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
我刚刚把他杀死，就有抢到这个地
Thank
图
you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
诶，搞定了。他妈3岁小孩都画的比你好，你这个在画什么？有一只鸟。
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
I'll get out of your hair.
Scared shitless. You're a dead man!
但都无法跟那个外观。shit。要听那个老头再讲一次的时候。
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, is that supposed to be a threat?
What I got there?
Yeah, that's enough of that now.
Is that
you?
Aye. Was that important?
It father together with.
This is where you.
Here is.
Let's get to it then.
Aye. Pater no ad. Your turn now.
Pater nos advent.
That's right. Panem.
Amen.
Exact. That's that there.
I hope the. I'll let you meditate.
Wait a bit. Here. I don't.
Oh.
Think about.
What are you staring at? Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Fuck you! Christ! Bad luck. Jesus Christ! Bad luck. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. It's a slaughter.
What? Fuck off!
两个
You're a dead man!
啊，刚刚还有一个。
What? Fuck off! I'll kill you!
有两个男人，哎呦，逃过了，多一个怎么变两个？
Greetings to you.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Machav Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Curva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobresh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobresh sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will ya? See you later.
Hey, what have I...
上还要去打吗？
Who's that? We'll see. Hey, you!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right. Let's talk it over. Hey, do you have anything to eat? I haven't eaten for such a long time.
我自己都没有
I
了。
know you'll be happy to share.
自己都很缺了，真的。
Of course.
苹果干了，好不好？
See now. I'll be on your way.
Huh?
Thank you. I reckon I'll sleep well tonight.
Oh. 来找盗猎者梦里，难不成他们是盗猎的吗？
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Oh, 几个。 有一个。
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Hey?
Oh, holy fuck you, 差点。
Mercy! Spare me!
红马鹤。
You want it? I'll rip your ass open!
快
Take that! Come on, let's take him down!
I'm all yours.
Let's get out of here!
No, no. Fuck.
我的大师反怎么？
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
抄的也可以。
Shut up! I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Oh. 睡觉吧。 皮可以拿走吗？
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
哦，这把比我现在用这把更强哎。哦，你也可以交给猎人啊，也可以交给屠夫啊。那皮只有一张啊，对吧？皮只有一张而已嘛，你怎么可能帮我交2个人？你要交给谁？对吧？
Not now. I'm full.你交给猎人，那个只要尾巴而已嘛。
对啊，那我不晓得那能交给猎人，应该也还好啦。那这能多少钱？应该也卖不了多少钱了，对不对？这能多少钱啊？也不缺钱，真的。因为我很少在买什么东西嘛。好啦，那就交给猎人啦。我看看那能出多少啊，对不对？不过那些外面那些村民怎么对我有敌意，我搞不太懂。野猪哦，是。那咱们抓野猪是吧？
Go!
没有光害哈，就没有光害，很久没有看到这种没有光害的地方了。到处都是那现在外面到处都是霓虹灯嘛，你很少看到这种没有光害的东西，对不对？要很深山啊，很像这样才办法，没有光害。那猎人怎么在这里？那不是在一个城堡里吗？啊，就在这个城堡上。我看给猎人多少，我们记录一下。如果太少就不要给他，让他多少收嘛，把它记录起来就好。
Whoa!
哦，在前面。
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. I can find a dozen buyers for this thing. Mark my words. Provided we come to an agreement, that is.
All right. Pay up, and the hide is yours.
Here you go. And if anyone asks, we never met. See you later.
325块钱。连价格都没谈呢，225。我不缺225，真的。可以进去吗？
Whoa, whoa.
G'day. What a nap.
God be with you, my friend.
可以交任务吗？这么晚上了。他的房间还是我的房间吗？重点。他在那个好像一个餐厅啊，记得吗？餐厅。 这里，下，不会吧？在外面还在里面。啊，在前面这一栋上。我要出去是吧？我看。应该在里面。 猎人，哇，蛮可怜哦。OK， 啊。
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that at least. And what about the poachers?
Yes,
Did you take care of them
嘛。
too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
300块。屠夫想跟我买烧
When I talked
皮
to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the
屠夫
hide.
再给我220。
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise.